know that she's avoiding life just like a movie. She'll be a mess if she doesn't turn back and come home. Look what we have here, it's that new me girl again, trying to convince the world that she's evil cause she's hot. When she got kicked out of the burning place she called home, cause she couldn't do a single thing right in that demon town. A little girl with emotions, oh that's such a bore, such a joy to even think about. She's scared to shout too, except that things won't be the same if she doesn't come home and call my name again. I know that, you know that she's the scary demon girl who's always going feeling lonely. The demon girl who's always shaking like a palm tree. To know that she's avoiding life just like a movie. She'll be a mess if she doesn't turn back and come home, cause she's gonna be disappointed with the truth that's set in front. She'll see things aren't okay. I know that you're thinking to yourself that it'll be okay if you just chin up, closing your eyes to put your mind at bay. But there's no way to escape your past, you can't run. To make up lies about your vibe so you can have some fun. Tiny little princess who was always scared to love herself. A straight up pussy who cries though her dad works from home. There's nothing cool about pushing down your demons, so accept who you are, embrace the rage and let go before you find out that you're gonna be all alone in this stingy dark lane alley. Yeah, you're gonna be someone who's always broke at home. No one wants to give the time to some monstrosity. What's your plan this time? The scary demon girl who's always going feeling lonely. The demon girl who's always shaking like a palm tree. To know that she's avoiding life just like a movie. She'll be a mess if she doesn't turn back and come home, cause she's gonna be disappointed with the truth that's set in front. She'll see that things will never be the way she wants to be. She'll scream and cry when things will never be okay, cause things aren't fine. She should have some fun before she goes away to hell though, because she knows she won't be someone that she's proud of. They're always saying things without giving a chance though. How can I grow when I'm always fighting these thoughts? I know that she knows that she thinks she knows these little things about myself without giving me a thought. She may as well be a poser. I'm already in this alive mate, and I know that I'll never get rid of the evil in me. I know that there's no change in me. I won't be an angel. Guess it's that time of the night where I'm going out, where I wanna take a bite. So fluffy like a cloud, makes me so proud. God, I wanna take a bite. Been waiting for this dish since the morning. 4 a.m. skies on your weekend. The image in my mind isn't fading. I'm gonna fall back down. You satiate my hunger like a pastry. Make me run a mile just to earn something tasty. Don't make me do all this like I'm just a maybe. Let's not be hasty, having me sobbing like a baby. Yeah, it's just so crazy. Something has me down bad, barking like a dog in this alley. Make me come closer, sniffing like a canine. Oh God, I think I'm going down. Guess it's that time of the night where I'm going out, where I wanna take a bite. Fluffy like a cloud, makes me so proud. God, I wanna take a bite. On my way, gonna win all this sauce, yeah. Without you feeling like I'm running with a loss, yeah. Cause I'm a boss, yeah. Fresh like dental floss, yeah. Eating you up like my day before I am done. I know I love a bit too much. I know that I gotta crank it back some
Like, you're making me regret rigging today. Why? Also, fucking, I was just about to go stream, and then fucking the music decided it didn't want to music. It didn't want to load, so I had to reset. One day there won't be scuff. And you don't feel the same way I do. But that day won't be today. So you can give me another line. What are you colon D'ing at, huh? I mean decolon at, huh? Huh? I should have just fucking played Uma Musume today. Look, I don't have much time for anyone. I'm gonna have to fucking do it after stream. I'm probably just gonna do a dead run. I'm just gonna go Oguri Cap and just let them die instantly. Probably. I know! When you're saying, oh, it's done rigging for day, but you know, looks like more rigging. Oh, this looks so flat to me. It just makes me not be too much of a fan of it. I don't know. Like, to make that look good, we would need more shading. Also, the way it's made, I would need to like extend that outwards, because it looks like it's like going into it, like moving into the body. Yeah. Because right now it is flat, so with it being flat feels like that would be weird. So I'm just gonna keep it as is. It's gonna require a whole lot of drawing, which I have already drawn enough for this, man. I do kinda want to get this done and not continuously keep suffering. God, that feels wrong. That bow tie. I'm unsure what part of it though. I know it's like around here, of like how it goes. But I don't know if like, should I decrease the bottom, the top? What if? Just show the bottom. How does that look like? Oh, that looks weird. No. Get rid of the bottom one? Actually, maybe that. That looks much better. Yeah, I think it was like a little bit at the bottom was make it look weird. That looks considerably better. Tell me. It all looks there good. Now time for an interesting part. Fucking legs. Where's those? Do they not have anything at the moment? I don't think so. No, okay. You. Make you all appear. And deformer. Because with this, I do kind of want this, since when it moves over, it should technically be slightly in front of the bow. I feel like at least it should be. I don't know. I'll have to see. I am fully unsure as how this should look like. I have no idea. So, fuck it. Oh, I really should just. I was good. You know, I used to like I should have done Musume today, but then realized do I really have the mental capacity to do that? The absolute drain that is Uma Musume. Cause that game somehow is so mentally draining, even though it's just Uma Musume. It's just Haun's game. But I don't know, man. Something about that game. Okay, X. And like that's how I drew it there, yeah. How should I have to like try to think like how would this even look like? God, how? This is when my struggles at visualizing stuff are really apparent, because I just am having struggle just trying to think, what would this look like? How do I want it to look like? I think it's a more operative question, like, how? How? Let me do the basics. Sitting alone, I can't know where to go. Wanna say something for your laughter. Wanna say now she shall speak. And I was waiting for the perfect time to cross the bridge of restlessness I feel when I try to be brave. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna it becoming smaller like that. It's weird. shrinking is looking weird. Oh, hi! How you doing? I'm just currently struggling because I don't know how I want this to look like, or how it should look like. But how you doing? How you doing? Just the hey guy. That looks so, seems like so generic. Oh, that looks so bad. Alright, well that's good to hear. Better to be alright than to be bad, you know? How do you thing? How's it been, you know, these past few days? You know, the weather, you know, Texas, it stayed warm. How is it over there in the East Coast? This should move like up. The weather right now is shit. Oof. Oof. Oh, it's storming? Oh, that doesn't sound particularly nice. Also, I realized that fucking last time I streamed, I forgot to post on Twitter. Fuck. I keep forgetting to do that. Annoying. I keep forgetting to do that. I did it like the last time I rigged. Like the time before that, I also forgot to post. Give me a second, let me post it. I forgot to post that. I know no one cares, no one's gonna watch it anyways. But you know, it's annoying to me. Annoying to me. It hurts me internally. Yeah, that one, ooh, no. It's fine, it's fine. It's, you know, it's me care, and that's what matters, you know. Agreed, I'm bored as fuck. Oh. I can't play on my PS4 because of the storm. I have a hard drive connected, so sudden power cuts are very very bad. Ooh. You can't play Red Dead anymore! Oh, 7. No, 7. No more haunts. Yeehaw, cowboy for you. So very sad, very sad. You don't get to be like your average Texan, you know, in the wild, wild west. Yeah, truly saddening, truly saddening. Oh, 7. Whoa, I haven't played Red Dead. Why not? What's so bad about Red Dead, huh? Do you dislike cowboys? I'm full-time at work, so now I haven't had the energy to turn on the PS4. Oof. Oof. Yeah, just no energy to go home and then just play. But you know, we are fans of yeehaw here. Yeehaw, yeehaw. I am a Texan, so you know, always got yeehaw. I don't have a revolver though. I only have like just out of the gun. It was like an automatic one. Well, not exactly automatic, semi. You know. Enfield down for an update. Oh. You can't play Enfield. You can't even. Then you don't have the energy to go yeehaw. Truly saddening. Truly saddening. Ain't nothing you can. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing we can do. You can't look at Chin. Damn, you can't look at the silly gal. Let me do the thing where and damn, if only I had a fucking model of Chen, then I could just like become Chen. I don't have that many models. The only other ones I have are fucking ZZZ models. like WebP. Why the fuck is the? Oh, hopefully this is still good. All these WebP. Google, we don't care about WebP. Nothing takes WebP. Does OBS take web? I don't think it does. Need a Kafka model. Oh no. There. I'll put her here. You can. Nothing ever happens there. Inspector tool builders. No one needs to know what that is there. You can look at Chen. I don't know about Kafka one. That's a Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if any Honkai Star Rail models. Okay. Sorry, no can do. Let me see if I can. Shit, nothing. Just to like zoom in more. There. That's a bit better. Are you happy you get to look at Chen again? You happy now? You get your dragon. Wife, I guess. I also learned that my phone battery is at 93%. No, that's good. 93%'s good. Still needs to move back a little bit. Still needs to stay connected. Just like that. It's always good to have your phone, you know, it's properly charged. Something about that still feels off to me, and I don't know why. I wish I didn't have a skill issue and could like properly know what I want this to look like, but I'm someone with a skill issue, so not for me, sadly, not for me. Hey Bob, if I fucked up, how do I lay this into an existing one? What do you mean? How do... I told you I put Chen there! Were you not paying attention? I literally said I'm gonna put Chen there. What do you mean if you fuck up, how do I lay this into existing one? Like let's say I was to like mess something up and I want to restart. Like if I was to like fully like mess this up, be like, oh, this, I can't use this piece. So I have to like re-get it. I was paying attention. Then why didn't you see Chen was there? Well, theoretically, you just had to find the okay. The new me fair. Okay. So what I would do is just open up a new model, like use the art, right? Like open up the art itself on the as a new model. Like get the art itself, not the model, the art as like a new thing, right? So we have here like this is a brand new one, like using the base art, nothing's been done on it. I could just take this, Control C, go to original model, Control V, it's there in the exact same place. It's fairly simple. Might want to move Chen. Where do I move Chen? Where is there space for Chen? Huh? There's no space for Chen. I just put her there because that space doesn't tend to have much to it. Like, you don't care what the inspector is doing, do you? Do you care about the tool details? Or you care about all the different layers? The deformers here and the parameters. You're not gonna care about this, really. I guess if you want her here. Wait, maybe I can put her like here behind me, I guess. Like peeking out, I guess, if you want that. Like that. Is that preferable to you? Huh? You want her near you? Is that what you want? Hasn't moved enough. I think that's better. Okay, I will take her away. I will take her away. All right, don't test me. I will take your chin away. All right, don't test me. It looks too stiff. Me. I feel like these should be like moving over here a little bit. There was a popping out. Oh wait, no. This is that. Probably have to move this out then to like match it. I'd say there. It matches it well. Move that back slightly. I'm a loser and I wear a problem like my collar. Animal, like song by Maroon 5. Okay, I'll see myself. I'll see myself. Y'all know Maroon 5? Are y'all fans of Maroon 5? What is that? Huh? That looks like what? Like that a little bit. Just move this down to match it, I'd say. And this. Which do I need to move? Maybe move this. Yeah, move that down to make it smoother. Yes, I do need to move this. There we go. Why does that look weird now? What? Why are you looking weird? This should not be any different. What's changed? What? What changed about you? I never changed you. I never changed you. I never changed you. Why are you uneven now? Why? Why are you doing this to me? You shouldn't have never been any different. You should have been the exact same. Oh, now it's like very visible to me. Okay, there we go. Not visible anymore. I don't know why that changed. Whatever. Something about that looks things like the little like pad there should be bigger. Also technically like on the left one, it should technically have a little like hourglass on it to be accurate. I'll draw that later. Should I take Chen? He won't know if I take Chen away. It's fine. Okay, do you? Okay. I'll move you out. This love. We always dream. That sounds better if I make it like that. I don't know. I don't know which is better. It's like my artwork's better. I'm so unsure. And I go back and I think that I liked your smiley face. Now that we're gone, I must apologize. I don't. Just kids. This is going on too much. Just something just about this just feels weird. I feel, well, do I do like re you know, just move. I just won't worry about that right now. The lag itself is looking weird. Procrastination. Where's the... Alright, this, yeah. The whole thing of like, oh, well, we make a 12-hour shtick. Yeah, this is big issue here. Like I would have to, like with this, I would need to, that's too far. Yeah. I would technically have to like drag this all the way across, so then it would keep in time. But an issue here, it doesn't move, so I'll have to like individually change the viewpoint and then keep dragging. That's just not feasible. That just would take too long. Goodbye, my good friend. Like to move it would just be unfeasible, which is annoying. I only rig like one appendage at a time, so that then I could, cause then that makes it so I can just like copy, paste, and reflect it. So that's why I only do like one at a time. Don't worry, the other leg technically still exists. See, it exists. It technically exists. We're just gonna ignore it because it's not useful to us. I won't say smart, more lazy, or I guess just I don't know. Just I don't want to deal with that. Trying to make it symmetrical, you know. I don't know. Excuses. So I don't know. I don't know how the experts do it. I don't know. I should watch them and see how they do it. God, I am so bad about that. I really just. Why did I decide to do this? I am not built for this. This is such a stupid idea. But I'm in it, and I am. They also reflect it. I'm not being an idiot. If they're doing it, I'm a genius. Well, not genius. It's just not a stupid idea. If they do it, then I see no issue in doing it myself. It's not lazy or stupid if I get in. If it works, it's not stupid. Like the idea isn't stupid if it works, you know. Oh, how would I do that? But there's technically it can't go over. How would... If it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid, yeah. If it works, it ain't stupid. Because with this, I have to like make it increase its... I can't increase here. Because this would be above that part of the body. But it's also meant to be attached, but like to the center of it. You're not really built. But no, how would I? Oh God. Why did I? Oh, I shouldn't have done this today. I don't think I'm mentally fit to do this today. Okay. Because you should technically be above this, in front of it. Which I kind of built you for that. But not... I didn't expect it to be like this. Fuck. How would you... First off, let me just reflect it, see how this looks like. No, that looks so bad. Cause that's not. But how? Because this is meant to be in front of everything. But how would I make you look like that? Well, just something very silly. Because you should be like in this angle here. Like that. That's how the leg would be if it was to be over here. But that looks bad. So how would I? How would I do? Also, like, I can't just like flip it like that because now it's gonna look like shit. I have to do it with the former face, so I can't just rotate. The rotation I don't think would work exactly. Oh. I gotta think of like, where does it attach? I think we should technically attach at around like the center of the bond, like at the center point. Yeah, let me look at the center-ish. Yeah, the center of the body. Your anxiety just spiked. Are you okay? What happened? Are you okay? Huh? Is it what? Well, the only one who's meant to be suffering this year is me. I don't want anyone else to be suffering. What happened? Like that, you know, Mickey Mouse thing. Like, what happened? Are you okay? It's surely not me just crashing out. You okay? It wasn't you. I will be going to draw a Jared in paint. Alright. I hope that goes well for you. Off to do. Well, good luck. I'm sure no one drawing. Tell me about it. I ain't good either. As you can tell how much I'm having to get help just figure out the most basic of drawing principles. That should be where that looks bad. You're not that good. You're better than me. You have 40 times talent than me when it comes. You do most of this. I want you to see what this is here. Circle, 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 box, box. Just circle and then just get rid of circle. All right. Straight lines, circles. Semicircle. This is just me figuring out the program I'm using, not generally being good. It takes me so. I literally had to get help figuring out how to make the bonnet look good. Okay, the one thing that would take difficulty. You think I don't have that? Why do you think it? Why do you think it takes me so long to draw these and then rig them? I am someone who has neither the skills nor mental acuity to do this. I am not creative. I cannot tell how things are made. I can't visualize stuff. I have no idea of perspective or anything. I'm someone who should not be doing this, but I bash my head enough against the wall where I can. This shows that it's about putting enough effort. You don't have to be good to do this. If I had the skill, my stuff would be significantly better. You lost the ability to write for 2.5 years. I've never had the ability to write. I can't write for shit. I literally had to... I was never good. I was never good. I never had these. I never had the natural abilities or skills necessary to do this. This is just me just bashing my head against the wall until I don't hate it. And oftentimes I still don't like it. I literally have to go back to the jailbird and be like, I need to improve this. And my fucking... You lost it? I never had it to begin with. Join the club, buddy. Join the club. I never had it. You're half decent? Well, that's more than me, which is not decent. Oh, what? I hate how this does shit. I didn't. Feeling so sad. Another one I can't seem to catch. I never seem to end. And I'm beginning to give in. And I can't seem to catch your eyes. Just another extra in their life. I'm nothing but a fool for it. Seems to love me back. Can't believe that's a real fact. I just wanna love. If you were bad at art and not creative, then how did you come with the idea of being green blood that was kicked out? That's just a Noomba. That's just a... I'm a Nooba, which is a demon block. I chose green because I like green. And getting kicked out, how that's just the Noomba lore. I just like the thing is, creating a new idea is a lie. You don't create new ideas. That's not how humans work. Humans look at stuff and iterate. We look at a pre-existing idea and change it up or remix it. It's taken literal years of like getting an idea of like, oh, this is how I should do stuff. I am very bad. I am physically incapable of coming up with like an idea on the spot, like a thorough one. Well, the thing is, the 2.0, I didn't draw this. This was drawn by Never, not me. The only thing I did was the rigging, which that's from literal years of practice, not from skill. You saw how shitty the first one was. It's been little years of just bashing my head against the wall, never thinking it looked good, but not knowing how to make it better. That's how I work. None of my shit looks good. I just don't hit it enough to where I know how to improve it. Skill is practice, I guess so. But I guess I don't have any sort of natural skill. And I am severely capped about how good I can be because I don't have some natural skills necessary for this. But I'm darned gonna try to do it within my very limited capabilities. Talking myself. What if I were to make you a movie? Oh no. Shit. And I do have an idea how this should look like, but I physically can't do it. You get what I mean by natural skill, okay? Some people can just, because you know what you can do? You can tell how things are meant to look like. You can visualize things, okay? I know natural skill isn't a real thing. I'm just trying to give the idea of what I'm trying to say, okay? Where I physically do not have some of the capabilities, or mentally do not have some of the capabilities you all do, to make it so there's limitations to my what I can do. There's a cap to my skill. Because I physically cannot visualize, mentally cannot visualize like some things. Like in my mind, like I have not exactly aphantasia, but like I said, I cannot really see things like mentally, like how normal people can. Do you like horror? I'm neutral to horror, but I don't really get scared. So that's why I'm kind of neutral to horror. I don't get really scared. Like the few times I've played these scary games, it was just me just being there, just playing through it. I never got scared. The thing is, I practice a lot trying to turn things in my mind as well. Like I am in my mind too fucking much. But I just cannot, I can't see color. Like in my mind, I literally see things as a black silhouette. As a flat, specifically a flat black silhouette. And I've tried so much to turn it, to like make it something more. And I mentally cannot do it. You're gonna put something on Discord? What? So that's just a limit I have. I cannot visualize stuff in my mind like how, like what technically a more normal person is meant to do. Like fucking what it says on the other side of the aphantasia. I'm literally on the fucking aphantasia from 1 to 5. I am on the 4. If anything, kind of worse, because I don't even see an outline. Oftentimes it's just blurry, where I just get, it's more just I know what it is, not that I can really physically see it. I am so on the goddamn line of having aphantasia. Because when I see a, like, if I'm like going to like see a red apple, it doesn't look red. I just know it's red. It doesn't look red. It looks the same as I would see when I see a green apple. I cannot see the color. It's just like a, like I don't even really see a shape. I just like know it's an apple. Your best bet is seeing the squares and playing as a piece of paper and you're bending. The thing is that doesn't really help when I'm trying to make something giving the impression of looking 3D. Because the best I can do is just flip a piece of paper, which isn't looking 3D. Which means it's not good. Writer PDF, my psychological horror is when they're my prime, also my first horror story. Oh. Shit, I did the stupid. I clicked on a fucking link, but not without testing it. Fuck. Panda, did he secretly give me a virus? I want to know. I shouldn't have clicked. I should ask Panda first. I'm an idiot. I knew, you know, don't click random. But I was like, I made a mistake. You didn't give me a... How am I meant to know? No, and personally, I only really see in black. I can't even see in black and white. I literally... I just get... Like, even saying, like, oh, I just see in black and white isn't even correct. It's not even that. Just, like, I know what I'm seeing. Like, I know what I'm trying to see. And just can just be like, sure, it's that. I don't even really see that. Like... I just like get a vague idea of like, oh, this is what I'm trying to perceive, and you're like, sure, it's that, but I don't even really see that. It's just a vague idea, not even me actually being able to visualize something. I'm not the blank head, because there's technically still something there. Because it's not like I can't visualize something. It's just amorphous and not concrete. But it's technically still there. It's not the blank head, because blank head means nothing there. That you, when someone says, oh, visualize an apple in your mind, you just don't see it. Like, I remember thinking, like, was it like Punkalopi? Like a VTuber that's like, wasn't like technically graduated, where like they, or was it Chibi? I don't remember. But like when people said, "Oh hey, visualize something," they just didn't see anything. They thought it was a saying. Like people were like, "Oh, visualize blank" was a saying and not something that people could actually do. I technically can, but only in the most vaguest of sense. Like I technically see something, but it is vague and amorphous, and me just knowing it's an apple, but it really doesn't look like one. It's hard to describe. Now that my creativity is slowly returning, I only see certain things in color. You can see things in color? What the? That's more than me. Let me procrastinate and read what you wrote. Why is something scratched now? Because I'm procrastinating, because I mentally cannot. Like, let me try to like open up Krita to try to like, give an idea of what I mean. Rider, my mind has been driven to the point of madness. People make me climb an endless staircase of expectations. I now sit here in my study, the room is pitch black, only candlelight to guide my quill as I write. The writer continues writing. He assumes that this was keeping the madness away. That reminds me of like Edgar Allan Poe. I don't know, but they're like you know, like, cause I don't know how much people know about Edgar. Was it Edgar? Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe. They're like, his mind was like a dark spiral, and he just like kept writing to like keep that at bay, kind of. What should I do? How do I keep the insanity from becoming a resident in my house? I think it's lost, buddy. I think it's lost. Then the candle flame takes his last breath. Ryder grabs the match, lights the candle, and in a confused tone says, "That's all. My window's closed. I did not blow out the candle." Well, it could have been just the candle went out. You know, who knows? Ryder begins hearing voices. These voices begin chanting over again. Ryder, madness, insanity, turn around, basic madness. I don't see anything behind me. Also, when I would imagine something in my head, it had no color and the shapes were... yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying. Like, that there is no color, and the shapes are heavily distorted, and it's kind of not really the shape. It's just like I know what I'm trying to see, but I can't really see it. Like, sure. Like, this is gonna be very bright, wide, so please don't flashbang. Yeah, like, if I was to like try to like visualize an apple, right? All I would see is like just the vague blob here that is kind of in the shape of an apple, and that I know is, and this is meant to be an apple. This is what I see pretty much. I got the permanent version of the creative block. My creative block somehow returned though. Well, I've always had it, so to me it's like I don't know what it looks like. It's like a permanent thing with moments of lucidity, but it's almost always there. Like if I was to try to think of a dog, it's hard to describe because I'm just like thinking of like the difference between like a Chihuahua and like a Rottweiler or something, where it's just like one's just like bigger, but like the features, like I know what the features are meant to be, but I can't really even visualize them. I just like know it's weird. Like I know what the difference is meant to be. I know what they're meant to look different, but it's hard to really visualize it. It's like I just know, you know, one's smaller and then like one's bigger. They have different things going on, but actually what to tell is different. Because I lost due to trauma from a death, and my ability to write just taken me because my brain went to overprotective mom mode. My brain's kind of always been like that, so it's like you're seeing, like what you're experiencing to me is just my reality. It's what it's constantly like. The having a permanent creative block, like not being able to fully visualize things, just knowing what's meant to be, but just a distorted black blob of your mind being overly protective and stopping itself. That to me is just my reality. It isn't me being thrust from normalcy. That is my normalcy. That is what's always been like. So to me it's just like, it's kind of rude to say, like hard to find sympathy, from the sense that to me it's just like join the club. It's like, wow, you know what it's like now. Which I know it sounds rude. I am very sorry. It's my brain being very callous at that. I don't mean to. And hi Locke, how you doing? Did you fucking talk? I thought you would have done something. Welcome my life. New York Attorney General basically sued Steam for gambling. They then told Steam to implement being spyware so New York gamers can't gamble. Guys, Steam told the New York State. Yeah, Locke said me a thing about that. Like Letitia James was her name, yeah. Suing Steam, yeah. When we talk about that, like this is like this here is what I kind of see when I think of a Chihuahua, and this is like a Doberman. This is what I see. Like if I try to think of an apple, this is what I see. Yeah. I fought against my brain to get back, so I watch action movies and movies that stir inspiration. The thing is for me, like, I can't watch inspirational shit. It makes me feel worse. Like when people are like saying good, like positive things about me, it makes me feel worse. So I always like have to avoid that. It's weird. See, those look like either eyebrows or pie. Well, this is what I fucking see. Like this is like this is not even. This is more concrete than what my mind sees when it tries to visualize things. Like that to me is like the best representation of like what my mind thinks, where it's like, oh, this is a big dog, this is a small dog, this is an apple. Like it knows this is meant to be red, it knows what the features are meant to look like, but it can't visualize it. It just knows, but it can't see it for shit. I can't even read that. I can't even read that because it makes me feel like shit. Like reading that, it's like no, just no. But yeah, like this is like what I mean. Like my mind has fully just not have the capabilities to do what it needs to do. But you know, in spite of that, I keep on keeping on. You know, where's this? Here it is. Yeah, Wolf, hi Log. How are yous? How are yous all doing? Yeah, the New York suing stream has been doing, it's been going on for a bit. I heard it like a while ago from a Moist Critical video. I watch him. It's more like this. But of course you have to be fucking annoying about it. If you don't like it when I rotate things that much, because you have to be a bitch about it, of course. I knew you would do that eventually. I fucking knew it. I was you bastard. Oh, I think that was not fun movie. Alright, what do we get here? Oh, camp! We're getting the camp, everybody. What do you mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You bitch. It's camp. It's with a C. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. And see it. Okay. It's like the letter C. Oh, you're gonna fucking do some shit about that. You're like, oh, like the letter C. It because. Why? Why do you become small? Okay. What if? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I will just reflect it. No. Reflect horizontally here. Just rotate it. Oh, what's it gonna look like though? Oh wait, no. Fuck. No. It would be like this, right? Technically. Oh no, that's also I don't think there's any way to do these legs. At least not with my knowledge and not with my capabilities. I have to like draw something else. I don't. I'm just fuck these legs. I don't want to deal with them right now. We're not dealing with them right now. Let's do this little guy here. Linguini? Alfredo. What's the fuck? Wasn't he like the guy from Ratatouille? His name was like Alfredo Linguini. Like the most stereotypical. Let me see. Ratatouille. 2007 film. It's, oh my god, next year it's gonna be 20 years old. Oh no. Oh. And what's... Oh, yeah, Alfredo Linguini, yeah. Oh, Patton Oswalt as Remy. What? Lou Romano, like the fucking cheese. Oh my god, they get someone who's named after a cheese to voice Alfredo Linguini. Of course. And then skin is based off Louis de Funès, French actor and comedian. Oh. Django? Wait, who the fuck's Django? Django Unchained? Like the movie? Huh? What? Like that. a bit smaller. Let me double check that's. Technically it should be a bit bigger there. Actually, let me just move your side here. Smaller? Oh, but it's even smaller. What the? I mean, it looks so like long. You know, I've been procrastinating more because I am just mentally already drained. Ribbon of physics. Physics, not physics. Alright. You're here. This should be you moving over here from where I remember. Alright, how is that looking? Looks about pretty good. Any fun with something just works and just looks nice, like I say that and then that happens. Okay, I guess no, we ain't doing that then. Because I will have to manually do it here. See if I can move it just a tad bit more. Like that. Kinda looking good. Some of these lines I'm gonna smooth, see if we can smooth things out just very slightly. Right there. Reach out just slightly. And this is looking not as smooth, a bit too jagged. Yeah, that's fine. At least that physics looks decent and doesn't make me want to cry. Can you see that? Nope, of course, because nothing ever works how you want it to. You're on physics. Why aren't you physicsing? Physics. Okay, whatever. I'm too tired of shit, man. I'm tired of shit. Ribbon had preset, triple, add the ribbon physics. Let's see. You need to scale you up much more 10 now. Ooh. Alright, it's looking much nicer. Should I do the extra? You know what? Why not? If you're small enough, you shouldn't be too difficult. Ribbon physics. Ooh, we got a sequel already to the ribbon physics. It's crazy. And of course I messed up instantly because that's all I ever do. All I ever do is mess up. Can't ever do shit right now, can I? I have to synthesize those corners, I'm pretty sure. Nope, no, I almost forgot to move the key form again. I'm gonna crash out one day if I'm not doing that. That day may be soon, we don't know. I don't at least. Fun fact, according to internal census, the IRS is most... Wait, what? Huh? No way, nah. That feels like it could lead to some very bad jokes. Like, damn. The gays are taxing me? Shit. There won't even be a wrong assessment if that's a true fact. They just are. Do you condone me making gay tax jokes, Panda? Do you? Do you condone that? The gay agenda was taxation all along! That's what the gay agenda was. When they were saying, oh, they want to spread the gay agenda, it was taxing us! We should have known! That was your agenda the entire time. Taxation, you want our money! God damn it! We should have known! Why else would they want position of powers? They want our money! Why did you bonk me? What did I do? I'm over here innocent, being taxed by the... I'm so sorry. But if that's just I'm just going off that fact. I'm over here innocent, just being taxed. First the furries, now the gays too? Who's gonna infiltrate the government next? God's gonna infiltrate the DOD? The furries and the gays are taxing us, man! Though if it's a goth, it could be worse. It could be worse. God damn it. Who's next, man? Who else is gonna tax us? Who else is gonna control the government? It's Jover, man. It's Jover. We found out the gay agenda is taxation. I bonked you because you were being mean to yourself. Well, am I wrong? I'm not wrong, am I? Over here, me justifiably being negative about myself, and you're like, oh, you're being mean to yourself. Well, why shouldn't I be? I have a skill issue. Okay. To be honest, if gossip to the Department of Defense, I might like the government again. It's like, yo, maybe the Department of Defense isn't too bad. It has goths in it. It could be much worse. Much worse things. The government, like, if there's a goth, there's much worse things that could be done. The DBA? What's the DBA? DBA. Doing business at? The Small Business Administration? Is that what it is? The Small Business Administration? Small golf businesses? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't. Huh? Oh, there's no like DBA. DBA is just a thing that's made like doing business as. Yeah, so you're talking like the Small Business Administration? They can register businesses. Oh no, I think they just talk about it. Yeah. Small Business Administration. Use your business and you can find the right business name, creativity, and market search. Register your business name to protect it. Huh. What is the Small Business Administration? Oh, they like do loans to small businesses? Fascinating. Plan business, launch business, manage business, grow business. Who are you? What do you do? What do you want from me? Priority school systems. Where's the About Us section? No good thing has an nothing is done well in the About Us section. It explains what the fuck you are. What are you? About the site map? Business guy. What are you? What's Small Business Administration. What are you? The United States Small Business Administration is an independent agency of the United States government that provides support to entrepreneurs and small businesses. I thought so. Your activities have been so 3 C's: capital, contracts, and counseling. Where do I invest? Summary Database Administrator, DBA, Summarily Database Administrator. Huh? What the fuck you mean? Summarily Database Administration. Now this is what? Summarily Database Administration. That wouldn't even be a government agency, huh? Like small golf businesses, that's an agency right there. But I don't even know what government agency you would be referring to. This isn't a government agency, huh? Is that like IT, like computers? It's IT, yeah. Well, what's the actual name? Oh, wait. Golf IT. I can get behind Golf IT. I can get behind that. A bunch of golf, working class, golf business ladies. But I thought furries infiltrated IT, yeah. Isn't it like IT is controlled by femboys and furries, right? Golf furry fanboys, I think. Damn. It's not even female golfs. Fuck. It's over, man. It's over. It's golf furry fanboys. Damn it. The West has fallen. The West has fallen. IT is being controlled by golf furry fanboy. Oh, that sentence. That sentence, man. If you want female golf, I guess, yeah. But that would require me going outside. I ain't going outside, especially not to those stories are not where I would go. That's not really my specialty at all. You either get an alt girl or old gay dude has nothing good to do. I guess, yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Well, I don't think I'm really built for any of that kind of clientele. That ain't for me, that ain't for me. I ain't that kind of a blob. How do you know this? He has family who is that kind of stuff. Also, he is allegedly, allegedly, he's like a super high-end, like, private security, like, bodyguard that does work with, like, government people and stuff. And, like, VTubers as well, because his boss does that, yeah. So he has a lot of connections. So, including a lot of government connections, allegedly. We have to preface this allegedly, yeah. No, not like Beard, no. No, like, he is, like, Panda's, like, literal bodyguard kind of stuff. Like, Panda works in, like, private security, where it's, like, he, like, oversees stuff and oversees people mostly from his home. Panda's out there actually, like, guarding people from threats, allegedly. I always have to add allegedly, because we can't technically verify that, you know. And, like, allegedly has, like, a lot of government connections because of it, because he's allegedly, like, 7 foot tall, you know. Like, 7 foot tall, like, 400 pounds, ripped, you know. Except those connections are my daughter, who is a sex person. My boss has more problems that triphobic, finding a Swiss, tryptophobic, yeah, tryptophobia, yeah, finding Swiss cheese, yeah. His daughter, well, technically, you have technically met her. She once typed here. Like, sometimes she says Panda's account. But yeah, her Pickle is her name. She's a lot. I've had to, like, tell her off a few times, like, hey, I gotta calm down a little bit. Yeah. She has... Oh god, yeah, I ain't surprised. Oh wait. I've learned to stop questioning. Like, whenever, like, Panda says something, I'm just like, sure. I've just, like, starting to learn to stop questioning. It's like, yeah, sure. Also, Panda's, like, a very skilled hacker. Another thing. That one I can actually mostly verify. From some of the things I've seen, he has some good skills with that. He's too much for some lootubers. That's how odd she is. Yeah. Lootubers still tend to have their limits. The one thing I can't verify though, Panda does have pretty good tech skills. Now, you can't be too much for lootubers. Like, well, like, even with how lewd lootubers are, they're still people. They still have times where they're normal. But I'm not gonna hack you. Well, still, you could. Well, that doesn't. It still takes someone who knows what they're doing, and not just make a mess. I guess, like, yes. Well, that's just me being an idiot. But didn't you say you could still go into other people who have better security? It's not just me being an idiot. You also have, even like when I got my new laptop with better security, you still said you could get in it easy. Like, you said you could, like, hack someone through Twitch. I think that's still pretty, you know, decent. Like, I'll play some Melody, and then my brain's like, Melody, I'm thinking, Cotton, she's another one, LXOX, I forget specifically. There's another one called, Fifi, another second one called Suto, Victoria. Yes, but I don't like to because it's disturbing prices, yeah. Yeah, see, you are a good one. I'm taking, when I say you're good, I'm not talking about you doing it to me, you're doing it to others. L is very lewd, yeah. I know a few of them. I was literally introduced to VTubers from Mel, so I know a few of them. It's not like I really partake in any of the stuff that they do. Because like I said, I found out through Mel through Lost Paws, who is very much just a guy who likes anime. Yes. Pickle outpaces them fully. You know L? Oh, how is L? Elxox? I never know how to say her name. I never know how to say her name. L-X-O-X, Elxox. I've never heard her name be pronounced. I've only ever heard people say her name as L. Like she's from fucking Death Note? Yeah, like Death Note. Yeah. So I don't know how you would say her full name. I know Project Melody and her boggles and all that, but I wouldn't know how to say L's full name. Well, there tends to be VTubers with weird names. You spell that, but so there's LXOX? That sounds so weird. LXOX? I guess. Is that how she says it? Is that like, is there like a clip of her saying her own name? Like she says it, LXOX? How am I not surprised? How am I not surprised? Look at me. She hasn't gone record, but it's a general consensus in her community if the memory serves. Ah, okay. So she hasn't like said it like, yes, that's how you say my name, but everyone's like, yeah, that's how you say her name. I wouldn't know. Who else like are there loot? I know there's many loot-tubers. Who else would be a loot-tuber? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that kind of content. Sometimes I'm surprised when someone's like, oh yeah, is it like Spite? Like, doesn't she do loot content? I think. Like so many times I've been like surprised, like, oh, they do loot content, but then I'm like, no, yeah, that tracks. Oh, yeah, Ali, Ale Cursor, Ali Cursor, yeah. But the first part of her name is A-L-E, which makes you think of ale, like drinking ale, but it's Ali, that's how I say it. And doesn't think Spike does that kind of content? I don't know. I think I remember someone saying something about that, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't really pay attention to that kind of content. Also, wait, like Maroon? No, Nirun Mochi, yeah. I think I remember saying that she also did that. I don't know. Do they? Let me look. Wait, Spy has a fansly. Yup. Alright, so yeah, Spy does that. Let me see of Maroon over here. Like I remember there's someone talking about that. Of them doing some interesting stuff. Alt Maroon Michi. Sus account? Okay. Yeah, that looks like also does that kind of content. I know Vex, yes. I know Vex does that kind of content. Yeah. I have heard of that. Literally, I remember Affiliate has a fansly, but from what I remember her saying is that it's a safe for work fansly. You know, it's a safe fansly. How old are you? Well, I know Panda, you're 50, right? Vexotia, yeah, Vexoria. Yeah, Vex. I didn't know Vex did it with Zolan. I just knew she did, but yeah, I'm not surprised it's with her husband. Yeah. Oh, Maroon's moving. I hope things are going well for her. Oh, she's in Japan? Oh, hope things are going well for her. I know she has like some like brain damage, like literally. I hope things are going well for her. Glenn has one because she got sponsored. Don't remind me. Yeah, like she got sponsored by like Fansly, so she has like a safe for work fancy. And every time anyone mentions her fancy, she's like, "It's safe for work. It's safe for work. I don't do spicy content." Everyone's like, "Sure." Wait, doesn't Camilla also have a Fansly? Like Camilla VTuber? I remember that she has one. Also, yeah. A certain unnamed hellhound has one. From what I remember, yeah, the imp, yeah, the imp, yeah. You can also for chats like, and I heard something. I don't know. Do like tricky? Oh wait, no, I clicked on the goddamn wrong thing. It's right there. Is that tricky or not has something? I don't remember. I know a lot do. Though not directly. I know Numi doesn't. Numi fully does not do that kind of stuff. Yeah. Cinder made one. Yeah. I think she had one before. Actually. Because I remember there was one thing in the Google Docky that mentioned that site. That mentioned Fansly, like a Fansly stream. Yeah, she had one before. It was like mentioned in the Google Docky of like she had to cancel a fancy stream. Which is so crazy that she was doing fancy stream while in a relationship. At least like Victoria's public. She's married. Her daughter's turning 16. She has had it for a while. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all like just checking Noombaville. Yeah, Victoria's daughter's turning 16 on Friday. Ooh. Yeah. Because I really takes into perspective how old Vex is. Because I remember like seeing like a few clips of her where like I think like Zolan is her second husband, where she did have like a daughter with like the first person she was with, and then she got with Zolan and had another kid who was like a son, I think. And, like she was talking about some of the issues she had trying to get another kid. I think she has 2 or 3. I know at least 2. I think the 3rd one. Oh yeah, she said she didn't know how to drive so she was in her 30s. God, I want to learn how to drive. That's the only reason why I'm glad I ditched for everyone else. I don't know what allude to were back then. Old age, yes, old age. Every day I feel like I'm getting more old and doing nothing in that time. I think this should be like more like this. Because it shouldn't be going out. If anything, it should be straighter down. The main reason of course being an artist, not gatekeeper, rigger, keep an artist. Nano is an artist, not a rigger. There's a difference. Trust me. I know. I have to. Arting is difficult, man. Hey, you can get angry, but make sure when you're angry, you get your facts straight, and then you're justified to be angry. You can't be angry over incorrect things, but if it's correct, be all angry you wanna be. I see no issue. Let me get rid of that to really see. Well, you know, when the VTuber that helped you through the death turns out to be the one, or the bad ones, it makes you see when they're angry. Yeah. I understand. I'm not saying that the anger is unjustified. I'm just saying get your facts straight, and then you can be justifiably very angry. It's like, hey, get the facts straight, and then you're allowed to punch people. I'm joking. I'm joking. Mostly. But we gotta get our facts straight. I'm a factual man. Blob, I guess. I'm a factual blob. I'm not a smart one, but I do try to be factual. But Michi seems like one of the good ones. I'm very happy. Yeah, Michi does seem very nice. Also, I can't say anything because anything negative about her, or I feel like the Noombos would gut me alive. She is wife, so you know, I have like a gun against the back of my head. Be like, hey, Michi's great. Noombos don't kill me. Well, I just don't see anything wrong with being a YouTuber, as long as you're like honest about it. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong as long as you're honest. Technically, yeah. I guess, in that sense, you know? So, you know, it's like... Or is it just... That sounds wrong! It's like, step Oshi, it's like, no, I think... that sounds wrong. I've been around the VTuber sphere, like the anime community, because of I'm a VTuber. That hearing step blank is like no. We can just say why Numi wife. We can stop there. There has to be no relation of the step kind. I've heard too much of that. I can't, man. I can't have there be a step Oshi. That sounds wrong. I know there's something wrong with that. It's your family and everything, and fucking rock. But I just can't, man. I can't, man. Oh, and he fucking wins. I have to be a tomato now. Palmad for the huh? I started a riot in Numi Court and Michi Court with that. Oh, saying step Oshi? They were like, oh hell no. Hell no. I understand. I would have rioted as well. I would be like, no, don't you dare. Don't start that. No. We shouldn't be using that terminology in anything anime related, which VTubers are anime related. Despite me not watching anime, something I can't deny. VTubers are anime related. Tragic. Well, nothing I can do about it. Anime and VTubers very common together. Oh yeah, wrong thing. I started a full-on riot against me? Well, I understand. I would have rioted as well. You can ignore it. It's fine. I procrastinate often. We allow procrastination here, okay? Why did you get timed out? Did the mod just do it for the funnies? That'll be funny. Like the mod's like, no, and just like timed you out. That would be funny. Feels like it's very close. It's very close. Okay. So you started a riot and people started overstepping. It's not because you technically did anything, just you were an instigator accidentally. Oh, you also include overstep. Oof. SMH. I expected better of you. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. You regret your actions. You just like had to sing a ballad. It's like, I'm sorry. You had to get the ukulele out. I'm sorry, Mods and Michi. Where's the ukulele? Now you're on some bad terms with Mods. Ooh. Never fun. You're a rabble rouser, I guess. That's how they perceive you. I got 10 out 3 times, the third was a whoa. Damn, did you go like time down and just got back and kept doing it? Damn. And you were a bad scammer. Oh shit. You're over there just like fully just blowing shit. Damn. Things are better now. I can talk and they while feeling like the mods are watching me. That's better. Because yeah, I heard like you said you'll talk to the Michi chord. When I asked I forget what I like asked some. Oh yeah, like which are the like original Michi songs? Wait, it's just the one. Oh, they just like appear be like, oh, this bitch again, like you better not start something, and you be like, whoa, hey, I just want to ask a question. They just had like target in sights, like don't you dare say anything. It's like, hey, we're watching you. Don't talk about no step oshis anymore. And you're like, whoa. I just want to ask how the fellow scammers are doing today. So it's not a crime. They're just like watching you, like giving you the Luigi death glare. Like, we're watching you. We know what you're gonna do. You better watch it, boy. You better watch it. And before we take away that other wolf. We already lost one. They'll take away the other one. You know, like the 2 wolves inside of you or whatever. You know, they'll take away your other one.
Don't expect your help from me. Don't expect your.
That's fine. Especially because last time was Panda, it was from someone who was in our small group of 4 for so we became really good friends. He got promoted to mod 1 and he did my final warning and ooh. He was like, damn, I thought I knew you. Just a betrayal. Ooh. Like I wish I didn't have to do this to you. But I got a duty to the Michi corridor. Damn. It's like, hey, you knew him. It's like, they were all like, you know him, you gotta stop him. I think it got to his head a little bit, like being a mod, got to his head. Oh god. I'm thinking of, whenever I think of like a Discord mod or like a Reddit mod, I used to think of like fucking like the stereotypical like Discord or Reddit mods. Like if it's a Reddit, like a Discord mod that have like a fedora on, you know, like greasy slicked back hair with like a ponytail. Like, hello, I'm not gonna say the quotes like, you know, kitchen. I'm not gonna say it in the voice. I run 40 I run 40 servers. I was thinking like the stereotypical Reddit mod. I remember being like the like head moderator for like live stream fails. Like after like a whole drama came out with that, like he was kicked out of that and like made a whole video. He looked like the most stereotypical Reddit mod. He even talked like one. It was crazy. It's like you could tell he was a Reddit mod. Which is just the funniest part. It's like, okay, he's definitely a Reddit mod. Kind of like better never power trip. They better not. I'm watching them. Those guys better not. I'm watching them. I will boot them if necessary, though I hope not. I mean, I would, but only to ride against, yeah. Like, they would only ever do that if it was to spite me. Where it's just like, okay. Some streamers should watch the mods more though, yeah. Well, yeah, Locke and Panda both know Joe Limits and just know, hey, calm down. Well, yeah, they will really only ever. Well, I've used this joked about, but it's also something that happened. Yeah. But yeah, they will only ever like do that to spite me for the joke and the bit funny, because that's just content. And they know number one rule content, but never if it's harmful to any of chat. Why would you can't ban the streamer? I'm the one with ultimate power here. You can't do shit against me. I'm the one who controls the stream. I'm the one who decides what happens. Okay? I'm the one with the power here. You can't stop me. Okay, wrong thing. I'm the one who decides who lives and who dies, okay? You can't do anything against me. I'm the one with the power here. Ban me? No, Wolf, no! Ban you! I got my ways, okay? So you better watch it. Alright, you hear me? Huh? These bits can do a lot. I mean, you take it. You know what? You wanna do this? Wait, no. Let me make sure I have the correct amount of underscores. How many underscores is this? You thought you could. Don't do no. You thought you could fight against me? You think those eyes work on me? You think those eyes work on me? You think I'm that easily persuaded? No. Don't do it. Look at these eyes. I look at them. That's what I think of them. That's what I think of them. Does who need a pillow? Huh? I don't need no pillow. Wolf does. He just got kicked, booted, yeeted to the far lands. It's just so much peaceful now without a traitorous soul here. SMH. This is 10 seconds here. Technically, that's what happens when you defy the streamer. Okay? I can do it for longer. Don't test me. Overreaching? He's the one who defied my rule. Huh? You think when someone's over here riding against the government, asking for its downfall, nothing should happen to them? Huh? They should be left without any sort of punishment? What kind of a lawless society do you want this stream to be? Huh? SMH. You want it to be no order, only chaos. In this day and age, honestly, yeah, okay. The government can go, well, I'm trying to make a better one here, alright? This one has law and order, not the shell, but it's law and order. Has anyone ever seen any of Law and Order? I've never seen any of it, I just know it's a show. Whoa. What files? Whoa. Yeah, release the files. Now all we have to do is just a Control C, Control V, and you can just highlight over all the redactions because somehow they didn't think of that. I honestly don't know how. That's the easiest thing. Sure what? Huh? No, I'm not sure. I don't know what's being referenced here. That makes me fear. Whoa, I don't think any should be released then, I feel so unnecessary. No! I didn't mean those files! No! I don't want those files released. Chatter abuse? This isn't chatter abuse. And how often do you see passwords being passed? About 20% of the time. Win files now, I'm curious. No! Please don't look at my fucking files, please. I would prefer not. Genuinely. Leave them alone. Please. I don't know what the shit's on you. What's even on my files? I just prefer them not to get released just for privacy reasons. Thank you. I really went to fucking fonts and shit. I should like change it because there was like a font generator that I used to make like the fucking Phocopia one here. Should I like switch them out? Because there are a few, but I have to figure out which ones are good to make that kind of stuff. Homework? You think I do homework? No. I'm over here doing homework. I'm not in school. I'm not doing no fucking school. I don't do homework. Who do you think I am? Over here doing homework. What? What do you mean what? I'm not doing homework. What kind of education do you think I'm getting right now? I'm being pressured to get one. Well, I don't know what the fuck to even study. Then what? Well, you said homework for us, so what homework? Huh? Don't. Okay. It's like whenever like the Noombas say homework and it's not homework. Because when they say like talk about homework, it ain't homework. It ain't mathematical studies at least. It tends to be, I think like spicy art of some kind. Is that what it means? Spicy art? Huh? I think it looks good. Because if it's going down here, it would technically be like dangling down. It wouldn't like, it isn't stiff. Just why I made it like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Let me actually show that. You. I can see here, look at the dangle. The ribbon. Ain't it crazy? That one actually looks good. I'm actually like, yeah, it looks good. Finally, without pain that's been happening today, so it finally looks fucking good. And I'm not in pain. Your first Minecraft account got hacked, what happened? Huh? It's just random wolf lore? Your first Minecraft account got hacked? Did you like want like free V-Bucks or something? If that didn't happen though, I would probably be cybernetic, not wolfless. What about combining them? Be a cybernetic? No, weak ass pass. Why not be a cybernetic wolf? Sounds pretty cool. Okay. Oh, it's because of something. Yeah, we don't have a. Yeah, there's something. Oh, look at that. We have physics here. Because I don't like. Well, some technology can be decent, okay? Not all technology's bad. Okay? Technology isn't wholly bad or good. It's a tool, and tools can be used to do good and bad. As can most things, you know? There's a reason why I started my dad's CD. Well, that one's just because, hey, physical media is nice because you own the physical media. Not like you'll own nothing and be happy. Well, we're owning nothing and we're not happy about it. I don't like to own things again. Well, that's a lot. Yeah. Wow. Well, it's actually pretty much everything here. The still wind I'm still very unsure about. Hey, did you want to be able to see it? Oh, let me see. There's just a dot here. If I want to go here, this thing could be made pretty visible, like a little wind up here that he would have. I guess kind of. Why not right there? I guess that. Depends on what. Is that like visibly different? Kind of. I don't know about that still. There should be this as well, which would be on this axis. No, if we just look down, that this would show up. And as well as I mean, look up, you would see this, like the side view of that wind up, which I guess maybe. I don't know. I'm very unsure about it. And whatever, we can leave it for later. But still, the lag. Procrastination, distraction. Alright, like I was saying about this, like the 12-hour thing, very funny. I would like to do it, but I can't drag this. It won't drag any further than this, which means it would take too long to be able to put it. How the fuck do eyes work? I don't have too much familiarity with eyes. But Panda, do you see this? You see how it's not dragging? The 12-hour thing won't work. Oh, I can, let me see something. I do have... Darn, yeah. If like that was a possibility, that would be nice. Is it attached to the hand stinkage? What do you mean? Well, let's look at this Panda. Her. Because she has eyes. Really very nice eyes there. How would those look like? Okay. Like the animation is probably played and it's not bugging out. Or you talk about this. Now the thing is that we want to do here is stretch this out to encompass the 12 minutes. So, and eventually encompass 12 hours. So then this could be an actual functional 12-hour clock. But to do that, we would need to like drag this out to encompass the whole 12 hours. But that would be so ungodly slow. Like literally take days. Because to drag this, I would have to move the timeline, move this, move here, make sure I don't go too far, move it again, and this. That is too slow. I would not want to spend what it would take literally like an entire gosh darn day slowly dragging that. I don't have the motivation to do that. It wouldn't be a file issue. I don't think so. It would be big, but I think it's possible. But to be able to make it 12 hours, it would just be unfeasible for the amount of time it would take. I'm not gonna do that for free, man. Not for free. I'm going to do a lot for free, but not that. Alright. A Panda. This is the free one here. Okay. Oh wait, not left. Big eye, small eye. You can see eye closed. Get a look at that. It just seems the main thing is that the bottom one tends to stay because like with how now it works. It's the top one that's going down. The bottom one tends to stay. It does have like a little bit of movement, as you can see there. It goes up a little bit, but generally tends to stay the same. That doesn't help. Wow, I'm doing my best here. Okay, you could really be appreciative that I tried to help. I don't know what your issue is. I'm just saying like you're being angry about eyes. How do eyes work? It's just eyes. You know, eye closed. There's eye smile. I don't know what that does exactly. I don't think it really matters. I'll never smile. Yeah, smile. What, wait, is it you that fucking... Yeah, you move. Why do you move? Why is there a little like glow? It doesn't work right here? What? I don't know. I ain't questioning that. That ain't for me to question. I pretty much have everything done. You remembered something? What did you remember? The model idea. Whoa, the idea? Crazy. What is this looking for? Guess I accidentally put it there. It doesn't seem to have affected much. You should leave it alone every single day. What's the idea? What's the glorious idea? The heads for the cherubim were a human head, a black bull head, a bald eagle head, and a gray wolf head. Ah. So the different heads. I see. So technically you would have to have this where here you're invisible. Kind of. Oh no. Goes like this and it should be visible. I don't know. I'll have to figure out later. Agree right now. It'll stick with me until I'm gray. Anything you'd say, the tragic loop it spins, a tape stuck in my Panda. So this is like what you were saying here? Like this is how the arm should be? So something about this feels wrong. Compared to like how I did it. I don't know. Like I'm very caught up on these two here. It's your choice, yeah. Like, with how it's drawn, it doesn't really seem like neither of these are better than the other. It really seems alright. Right side seems. I know the right side does seem a bit more 3D. I don't know. Well, you can still like feel a 3D aspect with this because of the line. Like the line gives a 3D aspect of sorts. I guess. I don't know. Who was it that wanted to try a winged model? I think it was Never. Never wanted to like draw a winged model. From what I remember. Yeah, Never. Oh, it's Zuko's doing a birthday subathon. Chad writes a tweet. Oh, no. Everyone always does the Chad picks profile picture. And every time they do a profile picture, it's always the Ray pic. Every single time, it's that godforsaken Ray pic. There just needs to be a rule that makes PFP except for the Ray picture, because it's just that's gonna win. Fixing the email, hand cam, nail painting, ooh, week long, subathon, guitar, 2 for drinking, music, leaking music, scuff coat, shower removal, model leakers, sing you to sleep, new CPR by Cupcake, no way. Since I remember that, I kind of want them to try it if they want to. Are they? I guess if they're ever on Discord or something, you could ask like, "Hello, you alive?" What's up? I guess you could ask them. Do it when turn CPR on. I could play the Numi's cover CPR. Surely I don't get copyright claim. Yeah, I'll survive if I do. I'll survive. And Never isn't here, so Never would be the only one who would complain about CPR. Well, Scatterbrain's got more plays? Shit. Can't damn, Scatterbrain's gone off. Shit. No quick hit. On the long neck, the talking giraffe neck. Ain't no laying down, I'm about to leave fun. I'm about to make your balls pick up a spring fun. Want your dick so, face from it though. Don't take your dick, but not telling you jump. Everyone's push, that's how you rock a boat and get live. And it's pushing my poppy periscope. You're a little bully, give more than a hoodie. Every time you make comments, just like putting the put. Turn your face all day until you say, babe, hurt me. Now turn around and get a dick more cushion than Hershey's. Your dick break hard like a mirror. I got the holes for like a pretzel. Times of virgin boy, don't get nervous. I'm here to serve you customer service. I save dick by giving CPR. I save dick by giving CPR. Put my mouth fine like CPR. Let's make porn and watch a VCR. Anything. It will make that pussy with a damn fishbowl. Pussy kitty cat, I pound like a pet. I fuck doggy style so much you need to go to the vet. Hot box more like a scorching pussy. Open this, cut she up like a fortune cookie. Your banana in my mouth, watch my tongue go whip. Your dick getting more blows than a birthday cake. When I'm near it, no I don't fear it. Licking on that penis like a letter when I seal it. When I pass long. And if you're unemployed, I can give you an ass job. Cause you already wet, don't need a lube boy. My dick twisting my stomach like food poisoning. That's how you know when you hit the spot. I'll make your pants and zip more than Ziploc. Your dick break hard like a metal. I'm gonna do hold for it like a pretzel. Tired of birthday boy, don't get nervous. I'm here to serve you customer service. I say dick by giving it CPR. I say dick by giving it CPR. From my mouth flying like CPR. Let's make porn and watch a VCR. Yeah. Anything goes when you hop in my phone. 3 pennies and sexy, I got me some notes. Listen, I'm the one explicit. Lost things in my real, but we're not going to fish. You want to do it, I have a horrible day. There's a sausage all day like a memorial day. There's a big barbecue sauce and a mustard on. And the mayonnaise comes from the bunch right. Anything freaky, you know about the shit. Every time I'm niggas sweating about the shit. People carrying out, not a dance, want to suck your dick now. I use Bobby pins when it's jamming, you gotta get to work, yeah. So suck my mouth, think time and pussy when we behave like Harry Potter. Becky with the good guys, with your collars, get it? A little faster. A little more. Right there. Give it to me now.
Father, please forgive me for my sins. Oh my gosh.
And I am not doing this part for very obvious reasons. And you cannot force me to. No. You cannot force me to. I guess this is playing, it's fine. Wait, what, huh? Why? Don't change it? What do you mean don't change it? From, it's like the sound of time. I want you to say that again. I want you to say that again. Your favorite Who song? Who? Who song? I want you to say that again. Who? I want you to look up this song. I want you to look up this song. Look up who made this song. Look up who made this song. I want you to look it up. Who made the song? Did I do... Numa's... Well, the thing is, Numi really doesn't like it when you say that her covers are her songs. Because they're not her songs. She didn't make the song. Pretty fucking girl. Yeah, this song is by Chandler Layton. This is not a Numi song. Numi covered the song. It's not her song. She even like you can even see it. Should be even in like the actual music video where Pretty Girl Make You Famous. Like she has a fucking in the description. It says where is it? Because I know, it says cover. This is not her song. It's one of her covers. And normally she has like the original fucking artist, but like, yeah, it's one of her covers, yeah. But she doesn't like it when you say like, oh, this is her song. No, it's one of her covers. Like that's why when people are like, oh, CPR by Aquaman English, like, no, that's like Cupcake. So that she prefers it when you say it's not her song, it's her cover. So that's like, all right, this is a cover. I forgot. Listen, I forgot. It's okay. I'll still play it. Girl, because I do like it. This is my favorite cover. Perfect. Your favorite Numi cover. Perfect. Pretty girl, I'll make you famous. Pretty girl, I'll make you famous. I promise not to know you. Pretty girl, I'll make you famous. Strip you down to your bone, make you a size of it small. Serve you as breakfast in bed. Don't you know that's how we pay for that? Why aren't you smiling? I got your name up in the lights. I thought that you liked it. I gave you a voice, it's your turn to write it. Silence in a suit and tie. You can never trust a nice guy. Even when he says, pretty girl, I'll make you famous. Bitter pill, I'll make it pain. It's also the fact that I knew this song before I heard this cover, but I prefer the covers to my brain. Maybe people knew being the art. Man, SMH. SMH. Oh, I see. That's weird. I messed up a bunch of shit while being very confused. Doesn't the hand need to have the same def? Yes. I messed some stuff up. I'm trying to figure out. Give me a second. Give me a second. I messed some stuff up. I'm trying to figure it out. What does the fuck I do? It's fine, it's fine. I'm just messed up severely. Yeah, I messed some stuff up. I don't even know how. I look at the fucking wrong things here. I'm so scared. You should be like here. Why did I change you? When did I change you? From 850. Let me open the back up from 850. Because I messed something up. It's looking weird there. I thought you opened up the wrong thing. What else did you notice? What is happening? What are you? Yeah, I know. I realized I messed something up. I'm trying to figure out. No, it's fine, it's fine. I just realized I've done some weird stuff. Okay. This is an older one. That has the arm thing I've been looking at. Okay. What the fuck did I do to mess up? Okay. This I think is fully done. I don't think. Which bell? I don't think there's any difference there. I could be off, but I don't know. Okay, what the hell happened? Okay, let me try to figure some things out. Are you this? Oh, this is the main one. Oh, I flipped the wrong one. Fuck, I'm a dumbass. I flipped the wrong one. Are you saying I can move further away than what it normally is? I don't think it moves any further. Looking at these two, they look the exact same. Though I don't know. I think so, cause if I was to like look at them both straight on, yeah. And hey, Michi's singing. You're fine. You should definitely beat the forest back fully. Of course. It has both Michi and Mimi. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know anything that. The top's like going too far up. It's getting like Satan. That's a good one. It's a good one. Because it's Satan, but it's Satan. Peanut butter and jelly? I've never had peanut butter and jelly. I always see people saying like, oh, peanut butter and jelly are classic, but I've never had it. Before I change anything, let me look at it. Gosh. This is a normal thing, okay? Don't expect me to have had shit. If you expect me to have had something, bad idea. Do colon D. Do colon D. Little no, do colon D. Anyway. Oh. Oh, I see. You get out of here. No. Now you shouldn't have to do it. Okay, okay. I see what was going on here. You. You're meant to be here, and now you reflect. No, this is just Numi songs. This is her top song. Top one is Scatterbrain, which 3.5 million plays, which beat out fucking CPR with 2.4 million. But number one, Scatterbrain, Super Cycle Love, Hell of a Good Time, Dirty Thoughts, Delulu. Then there's Pretty Girl, CPR, Pretty Girl Make You Famous. There's Odo Rico, which is a Numi original. If I remember correctly. I actually, wait, is it? I don't think so actually. Now that I'm thinking back. Yeah, I think it's covered. Yeah, it's covered, yeah. I don't want to get that wrong. Hush, which is a cover. In Love with Anime Girl, No Mercy. Then Kiss Me Through the Phone with Camilla. And From Me to You. I still need to hear that one. Numi probably has my favorite VTuber music besides Me Too. Yeah, Numi just has a lot of music. Like, she is genuinely a very talented artist. I don't want to properly say that about most streamers or stuff, or content creators, because all the times it's a few songs, but Numi just genuinely has whole albums. They're good. I genuinely am a great big fan of her Run From the Sun, I think Pandemonium Is My Candy, and Spaced Out. I forget the specific ones, but those 3 ones, I don't like all her songs. I'm someone who has very weird music taste, but those ones I genuinely enjoy. A lot of times people are like, oh, you have with streamers are oh yeah, good. I like hearing you sing. You have a good voice, but it's good, but it has lacking a lot of space. Numi, I think Jenny has a very good singing voice. Min makes me feel stuff when she sings. Hey yo, what? Santa, yeah, I've never heard her sing Santa Baby. I think I heard her singing a bit, and to me it's just eh. It's not much. Let me actually look it up. But I'm not one to really get a flush and ooh when I hear someone sing. Yeah, I'll listen to it. It's Mint VTuber Santa Baby. It could turn a gay man straight with leap. Damn, that's a big phrase. Well, we gotta hear Panda. Panda's gay. So we need Panda to listen to it to be able to test that theory. And only if my phone was fucking low in there. Me too. Panda, have you heard Mint's VTuber, Mint Phantom Fontaine? I don't know. Have you heard her sing Santa Baby? That was an actual comment for the clips. I've heard her sing in karaoke bars. Do you think her singing could turn a gay man straight? It's just great when she's holding back on stream. Still gay though. Damn. Alright, let me listen to this. What are the fucking clips? I literally like look down on the clip and I see Michi being a down atrocious for Mint Santa Baby. She is, yeah, her voice when she realizes a Jenny one of a kind. Ooh. Now the video introducing the Michi. Alright, hearing this, she has a very good voice. Not down at all. Ain't making me feel shit. That's very nice though. Very calming, relaxing. A very nice soft voice. But don't feel damn about it. Just like it's a nice song. I generally don't get the whole pregnant turn straight man gay man straight. I don't, to me it isn't seductive, it just sounds nice. It's just a very nice song. At least her singing is very nice. Sounds very nice. Imagine Mint, Numi, Mouse on song together. That would be interesting. Yeah, I'm hearing it. I don't get the comments. Which is weird. Cause I'm, like, I will say, and not seductive, just nice sounding. Fully. Which is weird because I fully state I am very easy. Like I fully state I am. And I'm straighter than fucking anything you can see. Like, but for me, it's just nice, sounds nice, not seductive at all. I think I'm too, like, I don't know. Like, I'm like the prime target for this, but for me it's just like, no, it just sounds nice. I would just say this, I don't get all the comments. Not even that, cause CPR at this point, I guess maybe, cause CPR is just like, when I first heard it, I was like, whoa, crazy. Now, I'm numb to it. But it's like that, it doesn't even really work. Because, like I said, I am still super easy. It's like, I don't know. But CPR just is like, I think, because it's not like that sort of song or that sort of like wording. It's just specifically CPR I've just heard so much. But it's not like that wording or those phrases at all. It's just, or even like that voice or anything. Just something about me. It just sounds just more just like a nice jazz song. Like you would hear it like in a jazz thing. I wouldn't think anything of it. I don't know. My mind's weird. I don't get it. It's not even that like that wouldn't. I don't know. I think maybe just like feels just too generic. Like it just her singing, which is weird. Cause so many like a lot of times I don't understand, like, cause I'm never down bad. Like all these times that people are like oof, like all these people are like being down bad and everything, and like being like, wow, this person's so stunning, I lose my breath. I don't get it. Like that never happens to me. You know, a VTuber voice that could be good at that more training. True. But like, one thing about me, like I am both simultaneously very easy, but also so numb and apathetic that it can't be forced. Like, it's either just there where I'm thinking, wow, yes, or like, or either I'm just like, you know, you look nice, but just like nothing. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's very weird because I feel like I'm asexual of any kind. I am not. I'm not like asexual or romantic in the slightest. But it's like it feels like it's can't be forced. Where not even that. I'm having very big trouble describing what I'm trying to mean here. I don't even know what it would be. The only thing I could say is that I'm just very weird. I don't know, because I'm oftentimes very confused, but I'm just very confused by people who are down bad. Like people are like, oh, like wow, like I'm on my knees and everything. Because to me it doesn't make sense. Like why? I'm just too apathetic to understand that. I don't even think it's that. Because just on a general sense, I don't understand being so damn bad and everything. Because I think it's for a fact of two things. First off, I'm just generally super apathetic and stuff, so I don't get affected by that much. But even beside that, even when it's like, yeah, I understand, I think losing control and that sense of being down bad, like, ooh, I'm on my knees just barking stuff, is something that like I've trained myself to have so much control because of like mental issues and stuff, that is something that's so far removed from a possibility to me. So to me it feels weird, which is kind of hard to describe because it's just like there's a condition of me and how I work where that's just a fantasy in a sense of being that enamored where I would lose control because I'm not someone who can like afford in a sense to lose control, which is very weird to say. Yes, that's why I say that like my ASPD is why I have such apathy, but that isn't the whole point. But it's also like because of it I need to have a bunch of self-control because you know when you're having fucking Patrick Bateman speaking into your ears being like, look at that knife, ain't that good for stabbing, I have to be like, shut the fuck up bitch, like shut up. So it's weird. So I have a lot of self-control, so to me losing that self-control it like is so alien because for me not having it looks so different. For me having self-control isn't like picking something out of a cookie jar or getting on my knees barking, being down bad. That to me is like committing a crime because that's me letting fucking, I don't know, the Joker look at an explosive and go kaboom. I don't know. I guess that's the best way to say it. Like my emotions are either very extreme or like super apathetic or dangerously extreme. There's like no in the middle. Which is why that to me is like feels very odd. I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. I'm very in tune with my body too, but my brain chose mental mediation when I start meds I see of my PTSD. The thing is, I can't take I'm like, I have a very strong like gag reflex as well as just constant nausea. So I am incapable of taking most medications, which is very annoying. So whenever I'm sick or something, I just have to suffer. I'm like, damn, cough medicine, can't take it. Just give me some honey and let me suffer. That's one reason why I fought to get my creativity back, because I realized lack of creativity was keeping me in a dark place. Yeah. I get that. Because I have I am constantly in that dark place. Which is why I very much hate, like, thinking. Like, I despise just being allowed to think and be in my own mind, because like I said, that's that dark place, that is that, like, I very much say like there's like a little like darkness, like that's why I say like Patrick Bateman, which isn't really a joke, but like the aspect of the HPD that kind of like separate from myself, that's just like constantly be like, it's like always having a devil on my shoulder, which is like why I like getting distracted. Listening to music, like because if I'm not distracted, then the devil starts speaking. I don't like him. He's rude. Very mean. When someone would ask me to imagine something, I would immediately get migraine and irritated because I physically couldn't imagine or be creative. I get it. I don't get migraines, but I do get irritated because oftentimes people are like, oh, imagine this, think of this story, think of this idea, and I just physically or like mentally am not capable, which makes it very annoying when people are like, oh, imagine, and I'm just, I can't. But you're getting my struggle. Finally, I have someone here who understands the struggle. You're feeling it now. I felt it forever. And when I got too upset, I started bawling when I first tried writing. Damn. I feel too little to do that at this point. But you're feeling what I've been feeling for most of my life. But you can, like, I felt it for so long, I'm used to it, which isn't good, but it's just kind of what I know. It looks like there are ways to get better. If only I knew all mine. Well, mine's a different situation, of course. Everyone always has a bit differently. It was Beard and my mother that told me to keep trying. That was going to be bad writing because I lost that ability. You always have to keep trying. Like, I am shit at virtually everything I do. It doesn't mean I don't keep trying. I struggle constantly, but hey, I'm gonna keep trying, because what else is there to do? Just cry in my sadness? Nah. I'm gonna keep trying. Alright. I've created both of these, but I genuinely don't know which one looks better. Which annoys me. Like, I don't know which looks better. I can write now, but my other brain's heavily critical of my right. Tell me about it, man. I just keep hearing you being like, all these struggles, I'm just like, I get you. I get it. I get it. Like so often when I try to write, I'm like, I can't think of something, and a few times I can't think of something, my own brain stops me, because it's like, what is this? Isn't a smart idea. Do this, like, you shouldn't do this. This is stupid. Like, what are you doing here? This is goes like, what are your possible plans here? That wouldn't go anywhere. That'll stop it like this. My brain like instantly thinks of all the ways that what I'm thinking of are a mistake and stops itself, which is very annoying. I'm still too scared to try full doodle art again. Well, you should still try, even if it's just like a simple stick figure, or like just work yourself up to it. Can you draw a line? All right, draw a circle then. Draw a circle then a line. Just work yourself up to it until maybe you can get there again. But it's not gonna be easy. It never is. Well, it's always just small steps, getting past the fear and doing it. I don't know. The only thing I can draw is now my personal tag, and that's a perfect bird head. A perfect bird head? Huh? What? A perfect bird. Hold! I'm holding! Oh no. Alright. A bird. Oh, a bird. Yeah, it's like a bird. A little guy. You should post that in art. We have an artistic wall. Post it there. We have 2 of them actually. I still don't know why we have 2 of them, but we do technically have 2 of them. Post in one of the artistic wall. It is a drawing. Yeah, a little bird. A little birdie told me. Okay, I'll stop. If I make these different colors. We do have levels. I'm the highest one, obviously. I know there's like a way to like see the levels. Is there like a leaderboard somewhere? Yeah, leaderboard. Leaderboard. Oh yeah, I'm highest, I'm level 99. Panda and Locked, both level 30, they're actually super close. They're both level 37. Not bad, Never 19. Got so many people. Crazy. My Ace is 13. You wouldn't even be last. Where would you be? Oh, you're level 1, so you're fast. Yeah, you're number 12 actually. At level 1. Crazy. What do? Nothing. They're just to be like, wow, I'm a high. It's like the fucking leader, because technically Noombas also have a leaderboard of sorts. Like you can like check like which Noomba has the most messages. It's Curry. By a large margin. He has more chats than Numi and Mish combined. That isn't even a joke. Yeah, it's Stats Guild. Yeah. Curry with the 590,000 messages. And it says that Loop is second at 174,000. Clint 172. Curry is ahead by a mile. He has oh my god. He would have like a fucking quarter of all chat messages in any chat, dude. I mean a fifth. A fifth of all messages in any chat dude could theoretically be Curry's. Yeah, they're bragging rights. We're half a million. Yep. If you look in the Noomba Discord, you can see in the fucking spam channel. Curry has 590,000. So he has like, that could be like a fifth of all Ali chat messages. A fifth. He has number 1. Not even a competition. Let me look at like that doesn't like count really all messages. Like let me look at Curry. Like all messages from Curry. It's actually 613,000. It missed 23,000 messages. Actually 24,000. He has 614,000 messages in just the Noomba Discord. Which I think is more than Mish and Numi combined. Mish has 230, yeah, easily. I think Numi here has 253,000. She's like the second most. 253. He has over double Numi's messages. And it's Numi's server. And he's like, it's its own server. Well, how much he fucking type? He yaps, man. I think Brad will clip, but he yaps. Why does Noombro have a feed PFP? So, don't ask. Just don't ask. It's better if you don't ask. I don't know, and I just know better than to question it. I don't get the whole thing with fee, and I don't wanna. I just don't get it, man. I just learned to just not ask. Better to not ask than be scarred, I say. I wouldn't know, nor do I really know if I should want to know. Alright, Wolf, I want you to look at this. I want you to look very clearly and very well, because I generally do not know which is better. There's this one. Alright. You see it, you see it. Right. Here's that one, and then we have... and this one. Which do you think is better? Oh shit. Oh, 5 You think the first one? Yeah, 4E, not 5E probably. Give me a second. I don't know why you're here. Oh, this is it here. This is number 2, right? Numero dos right here. It's a mess here. And numero 1. They say number 1's better. This one here. That one's better. I don't know. If you say it, I will not disagree. Because I visually, to me, I can't really tell. Which again is another issue I have where to me, I don't know. But if you say it's better, I would say your judgment's better than mine, because I am a mess. Dun. You say this is better, I will go with it. One is more 3D. Alright. I will not disagree with you. That is kind of the whole point of this. It is meant to be more 3D. It's just, I just don't know. I'm so unsure of it. But if you say it, then it is how it is. Okay. At least spoiler that. If you're gonna post it, at least spoiler it. You really just post that. In the main, not even spoiling it. Despicable. I'm gonna time you out there as well. Alright. fucking posting them. I already have to deal with Fleshy in the Numa Discord, okay? I don't want to deal with his fucking scamber cousin in my own one, okay? Please. I already have to deal with him in another. Man, it's the We Are Alright album. That's the one with Superstar, Willow Shrimp, Willow, you knew it. And we're alright, Run from the Sun, and Sun Always Sets. I really like those. Can you explain why some Noombas don't like Numi be called Numi? Think it's what? You know why. I don't wanna see. I already have to deal with Fleshy, okay? I barely allow him. But I don't want him anywhere near me. He can be on the other side of the alley, okay? Alright. I don't want to deal with his scamber cousin around here. None of it. But what do you mean? Why? Can you explain why some Noombas don't like Numi be called Numi? What? I don't know if any Noomba that has an issue with Numi being called a Numi. She's Numi. Do you think someone's over here calling her Akuma Nimune? Ah, that's her demon name, not her common name. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. People are like, who? Numi? Nah, we know Natalie. Nah, we know Nyami. That's why. We don't have any problem with Numi or that being her name. We just fully say as a joke of like, who's Numi? I know Nyami. Or who's Numi? I know mostly. Who's Numi? I know Natalie. Natalie is blah, yada yada. It's meant to be as a joke, not because anyone actually doesn't know who Numi is. They're in the Numobile. They know Numi. It's fully meant as a joke of like, who's Numi? I know Natalie. Yeah. Mostly that one. Especially Curry does that. Curry does it a lot. When you're like, oh, have you heard of this awesome YouTuber called Numi? He's like, who? But yeah. It's not that anyone has a problem with her being called Numi. If they did that, then I'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Her name's Numi. Are you over here calling her Akuma Nimune? No one does that. But yeah. It's a joke. Yes, Curry is Natalie #1 simp, yeah. Which is why he does it the most.
Didn't know her very well. And I guess I was wrong for thinking that you fall into an abysmal state. And my God, looks like you need another. Talk so you can come to.
Like this here, I say looks pretty good, but just like, how the fuck do I get you over here? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Cause you never called me this way. It's almost 11 p.m. Go to sleep! You need rest. I would think that's most important here. You need to properly rest. B.I. watch blob. What? What do you mean B.I. watch? Huh? What are you talking about? But no B? Are you okay? I think he's gone crazy. Aside from the legs, pretty much everything's done here. At least that's one. Autocorrect been acting well for the fuck, but not be watching blob. Well, I think sleeping's more important. Sleeping is more important. Okay. Sleeping is very important. You should you should be making sure to properly rest. Alright? Proper rest is very important. Don't you dare say shit otherwise. We will not stand against not properly sleeping. Getting your most out of script. Okay. This make it darker. Because you already add black. And changing shit. Skin color? Oh. That's how I do it. Have you thought about making it? Yes, but I would have to ask never for those because because I am, like I said, not the best at drawing. Autocorrect. I have heard about subscriber badges. I know that's a thing. I know. If I were to, because this should technically be a bit rounder. This is a top hat. It should be round. You know, that is kind of how top hats work. You're right here. Yeah. What about you being here? What? Huh? What about you being here? I'm very confused about what the topic of conversation was in the first place. For you to have to mention your current fact that you're in this stream. I guess. Do you want to make the sub badges? Would you want to? I wouldn't even know what the sub badges would be. Is the thing. Like, what would even be a correct for sub badges? Like, would it be appropriate for here? Like, what would make sense? I wouldn't know. How much creativity will I have? The thing is, I don't know because I wouldn't know what would be made. The thing is the most important factor here. Like, what would be the sub badge? What do you call your community? Technically, there is no name. They technically had a name originally. No, it would be bread. Well, I don't know. There's no real official name. Well, I guess like different tiers of bread, but I don't think the bread is a big enough thing. It's just something that is there, but I wouldn't say big enough. Like, there's no clear identity. It's just like bread is like a badge, I guess. But that's just one of them, and also that is divisive. I feel like that would get screamed at for choosing that one. Where's the box one? Oh yeah, I had to make them into 7 TV emotes so we could get the sausage. I know what a sub badge is, I know! I can put gloonism as well as tilism. Both you can see it on screen. I made those 7 TVs so I could have the follower badges. That's why. So I can have more follower emotes, I mean. Because we were running out of follower emotes. Because we just don't have many emote slots. Yep. I know what the fucking sub badge is. I just wouldn't know what to put there. I just don't know. You guys got any idea? I feel like this should have like a bit of a curve because there's a top that's meant to be round. I think that makes it a bit better having it round out there. Could be different, I guess so. It's not forms per se. Well, I guess yeah. But what would be the forms used? Because right now there's only my Noomba form. Well, I guess I don't know. Because a lot of them would be other mascots. Those are not canon. No, none of those are canon. Okay, none of those are canon. I have many forms, but they're forms taken from others. I myself don't have much, because the whole thing of me is that I am nothing. I take forms from others. There's a lot more. Like I have like a very extensive lore of like exactly what I am. Like I have like fully evolved lore of like what I was, because I know what I'm not a family. Because I know this may be surprising, as though leak, not leak exactly, but identity theft. You don't know the irony of that. Because I know this may be surprising, but considering the fact I'm green and have exquisite shape-shifting powers and cloning, a Noomba isn't exactly my true demonic form. I will not say more about that. But yeah, there's a lot more to what demonically I am. But for all you know, I'm just a Noomba, because that is the form I identify with, because that's what I kind of am. But yeah, I take forms. There's a whole thing about me, okay? I take forms. I am myself and nothing. No! No! Not at all. Like, I have an idea for like what my true demonic form looks like. There is, if anything, the opposite. There's nothing. Just because you're a furry doesn't mean I'm one. Over here wanting to have wings and wolf heads and eagle heads, and who's the furry slash feathery slash scaly here. Sure. Not a furry, just like how you're not into males. An absolute delusion here. Sure you're not. Sure. Whatever you want to tell yourself, that's fine. It's fine. We accept you for who you are, okay? We accept you. Which is, I don't know, furry who's into males. That will make you great at IT! As we know, the furries control IT. That's good. Save as. Fuck, I dozed off. You know what would help with dozing off? Properly getting enough rest. I will make this kronies the main one. Yeah, you should get proper rest. It's very important. This is the main one now. The last one was weird. Yeah, the hair, just physics and the hair in general is a mess. Also, this model's head looks like ass. Like, yeah, you're never gonna be satisfied. Just like, I was gonna make a fucking Hamilton reference. Like, you're never gonna be satisfied. But I forgot her name. Elizabeth? Eliza? No. Hamilton. Let's go back to Miranda. Angelica! Yeah. Angelica, Eliza, and yeah, Angelica will never gonna be satisfied. Yeah. Where's the never gonna be satisfied? Or it's just called satisfied. Yeah. Angelica's supposed to own feelings for the sake of their happiness. Satisfied. Yeah, though technically, if you were to look at the actual history behind it, Angelica never had a thing for Hamilton. She was like already married and everything. She was good friends. It was like, yeah, go my sister, get this man. That was fully made up, but you know, it makes a good story. Alright. Alex Sacher also say, alright, bye Wolf. Make sure to properly rest. Incredibly important. Everything's looking good. Bye. I don't know who this everyone you're talking about is. I see one other person here, but you know, I guess to the ghost, to Casper and his family. Everything's looking good here. But that fucking lags, man. Fucking lags. You got any idea on these lags? Because I think I may have just screwed myself over with how I made them. Because with how this is, they should be like pointing over here, but there's no real easy way to do that. Nope. Do you think I just kind of screwed myself over? Fully idiot maneuver here? Because I think that's what I ended up doing here. I think though there's something I can do. The Z should actually be super easy. Because it's a clock, so if I rotate everything, the only thing that would be weird would be the legs, but I'll deal with the legs later. I'll just put it as body, but technically it'll be everything Z. Because this should be, oh, that's not centered in the slightest. That's just centered right there, at least around there. Around there, I'd say. Z on one end. Theoretically, you shouldn't be rotating 30 degrees, that's a bit much. How much should I make you rotate? 15? I think 15 looks good. That seems like a decent rotation. I say that looks decent. I don't think I would need much more. Maybe? I don't know though. Because that does feel like a lot, but knowing V2 Studio probably isn't. Should probably change that to more, but like 30 seems like too much. Like you ain't rotating 30 degrees. Maybe 20? I guess yeah, I'll make it 20, I guess. Yeah, that's reasonable enough. I'll banish the life for last. Probably will have to create charm or something. Like 40. I don't even know with the legs. I don't even know. I just know I somehow fucked up, and it makes me hurt just thinking about them. Panda, how are you doing? How's your day been? You have a good day today? You know, in this chaotic day, we are a Wednesday. How was your Wednesday? It feels like a fairly average Wednesday. I don't think there's too much happened that will be unusual this Wednesday. At least something. This is a very average Wednesday. And I am procrastinating because I should, if anything, I can get started on the combinations. At least the X and Y. What should be on this area? Synthesize the corners. Why can't I synthesize the corners? Oh wait, do I have to make a part to make it visible? That's so annoying when you're just like, just let me do something. It's like, no, you forgot. You need to make me visible. I'm like, fuck off. Oh. I'm gonna make a lot disappear right now. That's interesting looking. Ooh. I wish you would be. That's in my life. And if it's not, that's okay. But I really wish that's funky. Funky town. Wish you were next door. Play this part in circles. You never have a clue. You're holding on to me. Just what can I be? Let me make these two together. I know they're both gonna be funky, but I want to see how that's all looking like. The arms, I don't want to deal with getting rid of them right now. Should I just... I have 30 minutes. I should have just... I don't even know what I should have done. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Just played Uma Moose. Just played... I'm playing Hoi 4. I brought back the Tsars. The Russian Civil War is a bit hellish. Because having a civil war in the USSR is absolute hell. Because you have to start in Siberia. I just saw all the way in fucking Cheetah. And then go all the way to Moscow. So you have to take control of the Trans-Siberian Railway, or not, it's gonna be hell. But if Stalin over here takes things along the Trans-Siberian Railway, it's annoying. You can't afford to lose any political power because you need to, get support of the army by like framing officers and naval guys and also trying to convince Don that we aren't doing a civil war and yada yada. And you gotta wait for the general Sifar to get rid of his army. Towards desertions. It takes a while, man. Also, this takes a while to set up the civil war. It takes like over there in like in late 1937 before you can start the civil war. Yeah. And Panda, I'm guessing you've never played Hoi 4. You don't really seem like the Hoi 4 kind to play that. I remember trying playing it like twice. It didn't work on stream. Maybe I should try playing Hoi 4 again. I don't know. You've played. What did you do while playing? Got bored of it? I understand. What did you play when you played good old Hearts of Iron 4? Did you play in major countries like Germany, UK, La France? You played Belgium? Why did you play Belgium? Huh. Out of all the countries, why good old Belgium? Or Belgium, as you said. Belgium. Did you try to do anything fun? Like make any formulas? Like a United Lowlands or like a Belgica? Or did you like play historical? Try to survive? I know like they did with Gotcha Damelang. They gave it a new focus tree, made it all nice, as well as because I wanted to see what the doorstep of Europe could do. Well, what did you do? Did you unite the lowlands? Did you defeat the Germans? Well, that depends on if you did historical. If you did not historical, then who knows what could happen. Could anything happen not historical, man? I remember did an Austria game. Like I played as Austria, reunited Austria-Hungary, took Germany, and then it was me, Russia, and Japan against China, Poland, Italy, France, UK, and US. That game was a slog. You repelled Germany, yo! You were just there. Wait, did France survive? Were you able to like stop them going into France? And like, they couldn't blitzkrieg the Ardennes? Because if you were to like survive, then the only real gateway would have is like Luxembourg, but it's so small. Because then the rest of it would just be the Maginot. So like they wouldn't be able to do anything. The Germans would be stuck and eventually die with their economy of conquest. Because just like real life, the German economy was a mess. In real life, it was actually a big old Ponzi scheme. It's crazy. Like they just take money from the lowest rung, give it to everybody else. It was just hire everyone in the military. I think what you say kind of interesting. Like fascism is off a very militaristic thing, because it is like Germany I think was spending 76% of its GDP on its military, but like Mussolini, even like the height of military spending, only spent 23% of the budget on the military, which is weird because he's like the originator of fascism, fascismo and everything. Like even the US was spent 46%, which is double, just percentage wise, not even technically, because America's outproducing the entire world. So in reality it was much more. It's kind of interesting. Where the big old man himself was not spending that much comparatively compared to everyone else. Not even counting the actual amounts, which are very different. Because it's Italy, who were only by the grace of skin by just being yeah, you could be a major power. Because they really, even when they fully formed, weren't even they were considered a major power. Italy's a major power and all that, yada yada, but like when they first formed, they had like a worse like industry or like comparable to that of like Belgium, which wasn't a even a fucking great power. Anyways, go to bed. Their hair's gonna suck to it. Good luck. Have some rest. I don't even know if I'm gonna fucking rig anymore. I feel too tired at the moment. Yeah. Alright, we can talk about some history and stuff, but have a good rest. Try to get 8 hours, but knowing your job, who knows? I was just like thinking of well, Italy did have like more population than have like here the Netherlands or like Belgium, which were fairly industrial, especially Belgium. Like Netherlands was more of a trading and naval power, as it had done historically. Like that was the reason that they were considered a major power, just because their vast trade network, especially with the Dutch East India Company, or the VOC. Like they were considered a major power just from their wealth. Like kind of like a more supercharged version of like the UK, because the UK, while not having as big as of a like population base, like even comparing like their main historic rival of France, like France for the longest time was the big threat in Europe because they just had such a large population base. They had like more like comparable to have like the Ottomans at their peak. Not exactly their peak, but think of like rather like the Napoleonic Wars, that they had a similar population to the Ottomans, who controlled most of the Balkans, who had Anatolia, had the Levant, had Iraq, had Egypt. They had so much stuff. Even had like Libya. But France had like similar populations, almost, maybe not exactly to their Russians, but getting there close. But eventually like their population growth slowed drastically after like the Napoleonic Wars, which really waned their power in comparison to the rest of the major powers, especially when the United Germany formed. Like they had like considerably more men. Even when it was just like the North German Confederation, not even counting the Southern German states with like Vaten and Bavaria. What were the other South German states? Because I know like when the German Empire formed, they had aside from the imperial family, they had 3 others of Saxony, which was part of the North German Confederation, but they also had Bavaria and Baden or Württemberg. I forget which one the name is. I know there's like Baden and Württemberg, like W, man. Look, the Franco-Prussian War of 1870. This was between Bavaria. It was Bavaria, Württemberg, and Baden. Yeah. Oh yeah, Baden was a Grand Duchy, not a kingdom, unlike Württemberg. So yeah, that's what they were like. I do remember there was like 3 Southern German states that hadn't been a part of the North German Confederation, but I know that only 2 of them were kingdoms here. Let me actually show that. I'm just gonna be yapping because I'm way too mentally tapped to rig at the moment. You can see here. There's the North German Confederation, the red here, with like a bunch of like little German states, and the Kingdom of Saxony. Oh god, which is like this boy right here. And then there's the Kingdom of Bavaria, which I think at the time was ruled by like Ludwig II, who was just an insane man. I think like a Baden and Württemberg. I actually don't know which is which. Which is Baden, which is Württemberg. Yeah, and eventually that little bases was Alsace-Lorraine, which they took. Let me see. Württemberg. Oh yeah, there was that one there. And then Baden was the longer one, right next to them. It's kind of interesting that like this one was the kingdom, not the long boy. And then the Hohenzollern, right here, was part of Prussia, which is how the Prussian royal family, the Hohenzollerns, got their name from Hohenzollern, right here. which is why you could see even here that they had the little red one. That's Hohenzollern, where the Hohenzollerns came from. Even though they were Prussia, which Prussia was like this region right here. This is Prussia. Like around this area up here, the southern Baltic Sea. Originally, when the Kingdom of Prussia got its name of Kingdom of Prussia, they would the Prussian king wasn't the king of Prussia; he was the king in Prussia, where it was like a little Prussia over here got the name of he was like crowned in Königsberg, now Kaliningrad. Yada yada. But yeah. At that point, the French had Alsace-Lorraine. But from what I remember of like when the war ended, Bismarck, who was like the one who unified pretty much all of Germany, was trying to push for Germany to not take Alsace-Lorraine because he knew that it would fully antagonize the French and make them forever an enemy, which we did see. The French never forgave the Germans, and they were like, alright, Germany's #1 enemy, we will never forgive them. Our entire life's goal is killing Germany. We will do whatever we must to take out Germany because of Alsace-Lorraine. He was pushing like, hey, we shouldn't do this, but they were like, nah, we need something. We can't have fought this war just to unify. We need to fight it and take something, which would ultimately not go too well. But this war did not go well for the French. They tried to hold here in Alsace-Lorraine, but they couldn't field as many men because they weren't as industrialized and they had the same amount of railways and all that. And then the Germans pushed, and yeah, they pushed out. Were able to swing around, cut them off, and like encircle some in Metz right here. Eventually, like I know there's like a big siege of Sedan here, from what I remember, that even captured the French Emperor Napoleon III and all that. From what I remember. Oh, there's the Battle of Worf over here, which 10,000, 15,000, yeah, the French lost with Germany appearing. The Battle of Spickeren, another German victory. Yeah, the French were crushed here. Battle of Wissembourg. Oh, 25 to 6, yeah. The French actually did surprisingly well here. Yeah, they didn't, like, compared to the fact they were outnumbered 4-1, they had 12 times as many field guns. Oh. Yeah, 1,600 to like 2,200, 1,500, that's a big amount of their actual like force, but considering the fact how heavily outnumbered they were, they did pretty well. Other side looking. Ooh. But yeah, the French won here because yeah, they had a lot more here. When I think that's the way they tried to push, but that did not end up going too well for them. Yeah. The Tracer rifle? Yeah, the needle gun, yeah. Like I know like a large reason like they wanted this because the Germans had the Drace rifle called the needle gun, which is a needle like firing pan, which allowed them to fire considerably quicker. Which also may help them win a little bit. But Mazda 2? Ooh. Inconclusive, yeah, it seems very close here. But then a lot of field goals, man. Yeah, the Siege of Metz. We saw they swing around and yeah, 150,000 to 168. 163,000. 190,000 men captured. Damn, man. And it fully just got right in the Battle of Sedan. Yeah, we can see here the Napoleon III, where he was like, oh shit, things are going very badly. Let me go here in Sedan, and then 104,000 captured. Yeah. At that point, realistically, how you can see the Germans push because the French were fully captured. They lost 100,000 men in both Metz and Sedan, even lost their own emperor. So yeah, they were able to fully go here and just with mostly very low resistance, just take out the French. And eventually take Paris. Well, I remember that when they were like on the gates of Paris, they're like, "Hey, surrender!" But Paris went under like a whole revolution, created a Paris Commune. Well, they knew like Republic was being formed elsewhere to be like, "Nah, we gotta surrender here. This emperor lost. We gotta get rid of him." Government national defense. Yeah, it was always on my uprising. They were like, "Yeah, nah." You can see them before they push there. Then they were like, "Yeah, nah, get rid of this commune. Please get out of here." Population and soldiers mobilized. Yeah, France had 38 million. Military preparation 32 million. Which, if you see like their sizes, like it's fairly comparable, at least in size-wise, where you can see how big Germany was, like how much of Poland, modern Poland had. So yeah, comparable in size, yeah. Like you can see, like even if France was a bit bigger, they had a bigger population. They're fairly comparable. But just a few decades later, they will have considerably more population. They fell off. These Germans fell off, and you see that they lost Alsace-Lorraine with Metz and Strasbourg. God, this map looks so clean. Europe would never look this good again, man. It would never look this good. Like, oh. I would say like, when did Italy unify? Because like when Italy fully unified, I would say that's like peak European map. Because like there would be so few countries. There wouldn't be the absolute mess of like 50 different things. So you can see the Andorra over there. You can see, yeah, I guess, because they were technically the Papal States around. They were only taken out when the Germany when the Franco-Prussian War, because France had soldiers stationed in Rome to protect the papacy, but they had to move them because they were kind of being invaded by Germany, which allowed Italy to conquer it. So I guess like around 1870, like right after the Franco-Prussian Wars, when I say Europe had the best map. Oh, the music is not showing. Oh god. Okay, come on, please. Let me hear Peaks in the Cosmos, please. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Da, 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 da. You caught my eye this time. You took the last piece of pie. That's got me thinking of things that have been weighing on my mind. I had a dream while we were leaving it all. Yeah, we were doing it all in this place, in this place. And we can do it, we can soar to the sky. And I'm saying our goodbyes this time. I just wanna be somebody you can be proud of every day. Someone you can hold on to now, 'cause I hate the way I am. Space is I just want you to hold on to me for one more second, babe.
Can't help but feel bad though.
When I drift in the cosmos,
Just
slip in the shadows so that you can cry about your sorrows. What about our pleasures? To share so many treasures. So you found together, told us that you would surrender. It's hard to be somebody that's dysfunctional. And a place is not a common if it's safe existence. I just wanna go far away from all these scars. In a place beyond the stars where we can be far more superstars. And you won't regret leaving it all. And we'll turn it all in this place, in this place. Yeah, we can do it, we can soar to the sky. Without singing out the chorus this time. I just wanna be somebody you can be proud of every day. Someone you can hold on to now. 'Cause I hate the way I am. This is feeling lonely now. Without you, share this piece of pie. I just want you to hold on to me for one more second, babe. God, it's really like this side here that looks so fucking bad. How? No, like this right here, a good old map of Europe. Which I think, like, look at this, the cleanliness. So I would say, like, this does include stuff that, like, Romania and Serbia were, like, and Montenegro or Russian, and this was, like, Poland and Finland, where things was, like, technically in the personal union, but still, look at the cleanliness. Got Portugal, hey. So you got, like, Andorra, and then, like, San Marino, and that's whatever. Look here, clean it looks. Then Sweden, Norway. Whew. Technically, also part of Denmark, but damn, clean. Yeah, 32 countries, 12 dependencies, which you can say is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know which other ones are considered as dependencies. There's like another one here, pretty decent. But yeah, technically, like, Hungary was kind of independent, but look. But why the fuck does it? Why does Germany not have Alsace-Lorraine? So like Asia. Oh, it's Napoleonic. Let's see this one. I had no idea. Oh yeah, I'm guessing it revolted in, like, the colonization by, like, France into Algeria. It's better because I put 8 to 75 as a clean one, but 71, which is right after the Franco-Prussian War. I can't see it here. That's just what we're looking at previously. Ooh, I don't like the fact it's Facebook, but it generally looks pretty clean. If it had more than 30 pixels to it. Yeah, you can see this, like, the big change you would see this compared to, like, 1914, which is like the start of World War I. Is first of all, you can see the almonds greatly reduced. Like, generally everything was the same. Sweden and Denmark are separate, but, like, almonds lost Romania, Serbia, Montenegro, Austria-Hungary took Bosnia, Albania, Greece, Bulgaria free, and also Egypt, Libya, Tunisia were all taken away. So like, why doesn't Italy consider having Tunisia? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Some real oddities, I'd say. Oh, Quizlet. Oh. Why does it like look so shrunken? Some of these are like a tad bit odd. Anyway, so. Yeah. You know. Let's just go back here. I'll just save this here and cry. Because I just. It's the thing. Anyways. Who's live? Who should I raid? Okay, at least we fucking love it. Kaiju wife. I remember seeing some of her shorts. I could raid her. Why not? Pokemon Pocopi, that one's doing well. Yeah, I know she's like, I think that she uses like a Marine model, but the Kaiju, she's like Godzilla-ish. That's something like those lines. I don't remember. Kaiju waifu, which I don't know exactly what you want to your waifu, that to your waifu, I feel like you die, but who knows? Anyways, though, I think they still got like a minute left. Anyway, I'll try to stream once more this week. This week, like I said, it was gonna be slow, do a little shit. I'll see how much. I'll try to stream once more this week. Probably not more rigging. My mic can only take so much of this. I'm just, mentally drained. I'll see what I do though. I may just do some like work on the working up the action Y on my own, because that's gonna be real annoying and tedious. Anyways though, I do have to do the Umusume stream, so probably Umusume. So yeah, next stream either Friday or Saturday. I will assume doing Umusume. See you then. Anyway, have fun of Kaijus. What name does she go by? She's reacting to that Maki. That's because reacting to Discord memes. Already caffeinated lizards. Yeah. Yeah, she goes by Maki. Have fun of Makis. I don't even know what else to say. I'm just a bit drained. Life, and it just tends to be how life tends to be. Anyways, I've been with Pop, a loyal Noomba, and your friend neighborhood sociopath. Bye. God, rigging is pain, life is pain, dial.